Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. We are back today we are here with World. Hello World.
Hello.
We're back in Blend today because that is what everybody seemed to have wanted. So here we are, and there you guys are. And who do we have in chat so far? We've got Popstar, hello. BitBit, hello. Iveen, hello. The musicians, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the community. But how are you all doing today? World, how are you doing? Well,
Mixed between hot and cold. I'm not sure.
We just got our ACs installed, so I'm sure.
Oh, lucky. We don't have an AC here. We have a heater.
Yeah, well,
we have three.
Moving,
one of them's broken.
So
yeah. Oh my god. It's been pain.
Yeah. But last week we played the entirety of Secret of the Mimic and completed the game aside from 2 of the achievements. And like I said before, I'm just gonna get those on my own because all it is me playing through the game again and doing nothing but searching for hidden messages and stuff like that. And you guys have already watched me play through the game twice, so something tells me you guys don't want to watch me do it again. But we'll see.
Not unless you're doing goofy challenges like no turning or no jumping or some stupid like
I will
that.
never do that. There's like I might know that map like the back of my hand, but I don't know that map like the front of my hand. Like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's see. Doing okay? Good. Doing alright? Sweet. Iveen is up at 3 a.m. ill as shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Cyberlin Default. Hello, hello. 23 out of 25 items in the Secret of Mimic. Oh, yeah? Which ones are you missing? Eagle. Hello, hello. Weepy did not join us today, unfortunately, even though this is their character. But if they want to pop in later, they fully can and they fully will. But for now, we got World, and hopefully World will stay this entire time. It's gonna be a pretty long stream, like usual, because I work nights, which means I am a night bug now. So most of my streams lately have been 8 hours. So
oh my god.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm avoiding the moon segment right now. Man, you forced me through the moon segment. But you are avoiding it right now? What kind of bullshit? That's another reason I wish you were there, World. It was terrifying. Like, you could hear in my voice on stream, I was about to cry. I was terrified.
Oh, no.
It was awful. Eagle says, Miss World, smiley face.
Hello. Hello, Eagle.
But we're back today. We are working on the Lace Tiger animatronic. I'm not sure if they actually came up with a name for it the last time we were here or not, but in my files, it's currently named as Lace Tiger. So that's what I'm just going to keep calling it for now until I get corrected or I get updated. So either or. Since the last time we streamed this one, I've been working on textures. I've got pretty much the majority of the casing textures done, and I'm just about to start on the endo textures. The only textures I have left for the casing are certain overlays, such as the scratch texture on the back, as well as some dirt overlay, because we all know that these things aren't going to be the cleanest, especially with the situations that this Lace Tiger is in. So we're going to add a little bit of dirt and dust. I'll have to talk to Weepy and see if they want to add any sort of light blood stains or stuff like that. But that's for the future. Right now we're just doing base textures. We're not doing anything rough. And unless we go for 8 hours, and then at that point we'll start adding things like dirt textures and stuff like that. This model is going to be one that I bake the textures for. So I've been working hard trying to get all these UV unwrappings finished and finalized so that things like colored painted textures and stuff like that can overlay properly. Uh, so I've been fighting like hell for it.
Yippee!
Yippee.
It's so fun. we love Blender and we love.
Oh, that's right. Oh, World, after I move, then I think we'll do your tutorial.
Yes,
I
please.
think
I want to make the stupid cupcake.
For those of you who don't know, I've been working hard recently. I've been at my new job since the 2nd, and I've been kicking my ass trying to work. I work at a pipe factory, which means it is hard labor, 12 hours a day, 42 hours a week. I just had work today, and luckily Wednesdays are my half days. Oh, I just said work today. Wait. Oh my god, everything.
Yesterday.
I hate.
Yesterday was work.
No,
today you slept like half the day.
Today's still a work day for me because even though my day says Wednesday, work for me doesn't start until 1 a.m. Friday on a Wednesday, or not Friday, 1 a.m. Thursday on a Wednesday. It's confusing. You'll learn it, World. You'll learn it. But I have Thursday, Friday off, and then go back to work Saturday, work Saturday, Sunday, and then have off Monday, Tuesday. So we're just doing some stuff. Let's see. Damn, I've been missing out just a little bit. Just the ball, vacuum pet, and the tiger doll, and then I have to go and collect all the logs and do the achievements and stuff in New Game Plus. Yeah. So let's see. Well, the ball is down with the moon. There's the vacuum pets in the final area, and then of course the doll is once you beat the game for the first time. So, but you know that.
I just realized something. I can work on my design for cheese strap because I have yet to do that.
You could. Hear that, Iveen? World is finally going to work on some cheese strap.
Yes. Gonna work on the cheese.
Working on the cheese.
Working on the cheese. I forgot to play Wordle.
Yeah, no, you fucked the Wordle all up. And then because of my work, I fucked up the Wordle, and suddenly I was back on a 1-day streak, even though I had almost gone an entire month doing it. I was very upset. It made me stop doing Wordle entirely. I was doing really well, too. That's the fucked up part.
I was too, and then I was like...
with the way my work is and stuff, I'm struggling to be able to do my Duolingo consistently and keep up my streaks on Snap. Like, I'm so confused when morning is and when night is.
I'm scrolling through trying to find a cheese trap because you sent it to me. And I just see glitch trap in the soda.
Oh, you found the Baja Blast glitch trap.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Why'd you laugh at him? You laughed like one of those old fans.
Oh my god.
The cheese man. Yes, the cheese man. I want to become a psychiatrist.
I'm trying to find it. I keep on finding videos.
Fair enough. World, there's an easy way to find things, right? Are you using the search function?
No.
Why not? Image.
I do believe I'm on fire.
I do believe that I am on fire. No, all I can think of is fireball. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to get back to watching. I just found the chimichangas. We got to get back to watching. Another. There's the emo Mimi.
Man.
Wait, are you the mimic?
Chimichangas, and I called them like burrito wraps.
Yeah. Fucking dumb.
I didn't know what they were called. I can't remember.
No, and then the other time you were like pizza raviolis, and I said pizza rolls, and you were like, no. But they were pizza rolls. World has an issue with naming foods, guys.
I do.
Nope, there's the Baja Blast glitch trap.
There they are. Oh my god.
I'm glad you found that.
Yes, because you sent a photo of what kind of artist am I?
Did I? Where?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah, that one. You still gotta send me some of your black.
I haven't actually made any recently.
Well, recent or not, I still want to see.
I need to.
I'd be interested to see.
I need to start doing that at some point. Yeah.
Don't mind us, guys. We're descending into madness. You know, just like that one FNaF
Half
game.
my hand is numb. Help.
You want to talk about numb world? I can't feel the bottom of my right foot. I haven't been able to for days.
Damn.
I want to be a park ranger. Ooh. World laugh reminded me of the Cleveland's laugh from Family Guy.
I'm not gonna lie, that, and also I was thinking of the laugh of the one guy that's in the new Doctor Who thing, the little cartoon dude that's looking for the light. I don't either. At least I used to. But it was the clip
1 second. I gotta
that I
do my
watched.
Duolingo before I forget.
Oh my god.
Hermano, hermana, escuela, maestro. I'm gonna go EP. Alrighty, Eagle. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. My brother is their doctor, or not a doctor. They're a teacher. The cat's here. Hello, cat. You're stepping all over my keyboard again. What are you doing? Pick a spot. Don't pick that spot. They study medicine in the university. Medicine. Thank you. If you're gonna lay down, please lay down over there. Alright, sweet. I've done my Duolingo now. Okay. It's fine. I might go sleep because I feel shit right now. I'm sorry you feel shit. I hope you feel better, Iveen. I'll catch you again next time. What do you need? Child.
Get well soon.
Alright. I've completed my lesson. Now it's time to make sure I'm keeping up on my streaks. Madison. Here we go. Alright. So let's go ahead and let's get right back into everything. We've got some Hollow Knight music playing too.
Nice.
Alright. So, what we're going to do... So far what I've got is this. We've got a fabric type texture for the majority of the casing. Plastic for certain bits like the joints, as well as the claws and the teeth. The nose and the tongue are rubber. Uh, but otherwise, that's all of the texturing I've done so far. Um, as per Weepy's request, they want the scratch marks from Ruin that you find all around the place leading towards the Mimic on their back here. So I need to be sure I am able to find a way to do that. I'm going to have to find the image and use it as a texture stamp, I think, and figure out how I'm going to get that done. On top of that, all we have left in terms of texturing is the endo. This is what I have for the endo so far. This is what we put together the majority of during stream last time we were in Blender. I did go back in after the fact and do more of it myself, just by myself. So here we are. Here, there they are, and it's about time for us to go ahead and get to texturing. I gotta make sure I watch Discord for a minute. Make sure if Weepy pops in, they want, or if they want to, they can. But for now,
Don't worry. I'm also like keeping an eye on it.
alrighty. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm holding another raffle over in the Discord. This time it is only in the Discord. I'm not moving it to Twitter or Blue Sky. This one is purely just for Discord. So if you are in the Discord and you would like to participate, be sure to read the announcements. If you aren't in the Discord and would like to participate, be sure to go down below into the description and join the link that is there. We'll be happy to have you, and we'll be happy to accept your submissions. But the raffle I'm holding, so this time, we've got, let me read the announcement for you guys. Because of 5 Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic coming out, and my immense love for the game, I have decided that I want to hold another raffle. But this time, you design your own Murray's Marvelous Invention. What would be your household product aimed at making day-to-day life easier? The only requirements is that it has to fit Murray's standards. It must be a household product, it must make day-to-day life easier, and it must include a function from the Mimic. I'll be picking the winners and modeling their inventions in Blender in about 10-ish days, or on June 30th. Be sure to post your submissions over in the art channel over on the Discord with the message Murray's Marvelous Ideas Submission so that I can find your submissions and add them to the hat. Be sure to add a description with both your invention's name and a summary of what it does with your image as well. So if you guys are interested in enjoying that and posting your submissions and being able to probably make it into a video once I actually start modeling the stuff again, be sure to go over there and submit some stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get right into this. And for these ones, the entirety of this will probably all just go on one UV map except for the eyes. The eyes are going to be their own textures because Weepy actually made their own textures for the eyes. Let's see. I want to go plastic. Go base plastic nose. Then instead, what we can do is we can remove this one and instead add an image texture. Color into the base color. Pull this up. We want to open textures. Apparently I have not saved it yet. Weepy, where's the eye texture that you drew? Oh, so far back. There it is. Save this image. Want to go Lace Tiger. Nope, I gotta go into here. Let's go over into my FNaF projects. Comes Lace Tiger. Textures. This is going to be Lace Tiger eye color. So now we can try this again. Open textures, eye color. And then I need to make sure that the selected. And then I also need to go to the UV editing because I suppose I did not. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. I need to drop it. Mark seam. UV under minimal stretch. Control L. Nope. So now I can turn this off and do this. Something about right there. And this right here. All of these. That. There we go. Although it seems to be a little bit oops. These, all these. Hello. Alt T. Guarantee transform. Alright. We can rotate this way. Like that. Scale. I also want to rotation. There we go. Now we've got the eyes. Although, yeah, okay, that should be fine. Let's see. What are you laughing at?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm extra worried about it. Should know better than to say that.
So when you were ruining the eyes, it became dirt, and and I just look and it's like, oh my god.
Alright, so there's that. I need to do the rest of the eye now. Let's go UV editing again. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then all of this. I can make these extremely small and sit them right on the edge. But what I don't understand is why this one is doing this. That'll be fine. Let's see, for the eyelids. Back to shading. Plastic instead. Plastic. I'm gonna go pause. This. Eyelids. These all become one color. Materials. That is frustrating. Let's see. Texture paint. This. Copy that. That's shading. There we go. And then let's make this slightly brighter. There we go. Eyelids. Ugh. I'm trying to pretend so hard that my back don't hurt. Ugh. I wish my chair had a back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eyelids. This is going to be lashes. Make this ever so slightly brighter. Actually, I think I'll make these this as well. That way they're surrounded. There we go. What do we think of that? That looks pretty good, I think. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, so let's get rid of the eyes. That way I can do the rest of this. Why is this floating? That's odd. Alright, but now it is time to begin creating the metal textures. So we're going to start with some dented metal. That's what we're going to start with. We're going to go with dented metal. And we are going to start this. Noise texture. This object. For now, we're just going to do this and then we'll change what we need to as we go. Back to this. clean. Suggest you do two
I
eyelids
should
since
probably
humans
close
have
my
an upper.
windows.
Let's see. I would suggest you do two eyelids since humans have upper and lower lid. They do. They have two. Here. Nice. See? They've got upper lid, lower lid. I always do two lids. Factor into the base color. Select all the way up.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. So we're going to add a color ramp here. Or a color ramp. Give it darker gray. Ouch. That's dark. It's really dark. I have to fix that. Can I stop getting notifications, please?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Jesus Christ. My phone won't stop going off.
Ugh.
Alright. I don't like how dark this is, but I'm probably gonna change it as I go. A little bit more shiny here. There, maybe. This bump. Height. One. Does the skin part be able to blink, or both endo and skin part? Both. So the one doesn't clip through the mesh, both endo and skin. This is supposed to be more robotic looking. It looks more like human. Okay. Making a human-like skull for a human head. Man, I don't want nice now. The endo eyes is one to blink. The human or should it? Oh, so that's what you were talking about. My bad. I didn't see that message. That makes more sense. So how goes the drawing world?
Pretty okay, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to get like the mold texture to look like mold.
That's good. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Yeah.
You are enjoying it, right?
Yeah. I get to do funny lines.
Let's make it look like actually like extented metal. I did update my blender before we started working today, but everything's just a little bit. I gotta figure out what certain things do again, like whatever this filter width is. This is new. It's still a little much. Let's go 1.5. That's better. Do I make the textures indent or extant? That's okay, Stitch. I should clarify it in this before. No worries. I should have read a little bit further back. Let's see. They're working on adding Vulkan to Blender. Oh.
What? Adding what?
The Vulkan. I'm gonna have to look into that because I myself am not entirely sure what that is. But But
Huh.
I think I'm gonna just keep it indented instead of extend. This here. Hello, cat. Cat, did you not hit my mic, please? What are you doing? Come here. Hi. Big hugs for the cat. Big hugs. Let me move my stuff so that you can have your spot, because I don't want you laying right there. I love you, cat. But you cause problems sometimes. Come here. Do me a favor, don't get the zoomies after you nap, okay? I'd appreciate it. You stay right there. Thank you. Alright. Let's continue. No. Don't get that. There we go. What are you doing? What? What? You wanting pets? You wanting lovin's? Is that what's happening? Is that why you keep reaching out for my hand? Off the keyboard. Thank you. Do this.
Alright. I didn't do a full body because I didn't feel like it, but I did it.
No. Can't have that. Cat's trying to eat the cord.
Of course.
Yep. You can't find the keyboard either. Over there. Thank you. Okay. So you sent it? Unique, hello, welcome. Let's see. Let's
It's
take a
not my
look.
best, but it's alright.
Ooh, he's blue. Not on the keyboard. If you're gonna be on the desk, you gotta lay down right
It's
there.
mold.
He's blue.
It's mold. He's moldy.
I'm blue.
Moldy's blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. If I was green, I would die. I would eat apple pie.
I don't know why it turns blue.
I don't know either. Let me. All right, chat. Let's pull this open up on screen for y'all, so that you guys can see this as well. If I can remember which folder it is, this one right
Kitty wants the yummy cord.
here.
Kitty should
Apparently.
not have yummy cord because
Here's
yummy
some,
cord will absolutely annihilate them.
well, there's that, and also I wouldn't have headphones anymore.
That too.
I'm less concerned about the cat. The cat will be fine. I'm more concerned about the fact that the cord won't be fine. But this is World's take on Cheese Trap. Too bad Iveen is not here anymore. But we've got
It's a lot simpler to compare to the one that Ivy made.
to what?
Compared to the one that Ivy made. It's a lot simpler looking.
Yeah. And then the one I did, this is my version of Cheese Trap. Right here. So what I'm going to do next, once I have a little bit of time on my hands, is I will take this version as well as the one World just did, and I will combine them and turn them into their own thing. Popstar says, "Nice work, World."
I saw.
Let's see. Also, Vulkan is a type of rendering engine that's very good.
Mm.
But yeah. Let's see. Let's pull this back open. No more cheese trap for y'all. You know what I learned or realized recently that happened because of my work? So at my job, you have to work with very hot pipe, right? Because it's plastic, which has to be heated up to be molded into certain shapes and shit, right? And I have to pick it up to move it, flip it, whatnot. A bunch of hair on my arm has been singed off. So there's just like a rough patch that's just been burned off hair.
Damn.
Yeah. Alright, let's get right back to it.
I'm slowly becoming EP, and I don't want to, but I am.
If the world's becoming EP, then the world will probably end up going to bed.
I don't want to, though.
Mix color. I've been watching some Toradora lately, and I've been extremely happy with it.
No.
Yeah. I watched it a long time ago, but it's always nice to revisit it. This to a 0.2. Fine.
Ooh, neat. Sorry, I planted a new tree, or a new plant. I got a peach tree.
Say again?
I got a peach tree!
Yippee! Yippee. I should put a tree in the apartment. We could get like, if you could choose any kind of tree, what tree would you pick, World? Something that can be potted and put like in a plant. Potted and can be put in a plant. Yeah, that worked.
I didn't even realize. Ooh. I'm not sure. That's a good question, and I have absolutely zero answer. I do know one thing though. I got too many plants.
What, in your game or at your house currently?
Yes, in my game.
Oh.
The entire, the entrance to the thing is blocked by 2 trees. The branch of a tree and the bearing fruit of a tree. It's just blocked. I'm tempted to take down one of the trees.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I might actually do that. Yeah. Yes. There we go.
Five. There we go. What are you doing this? What's over there, huh? There's a child over there. Why are you breathing like you're panicking? You okay? What's wrong? You're okay. You're okay. There's no demons here right now, okay? There's no demons. You're okay. See? I gave her a kiss on the back of the head and she rolled back and was like, okay, everything's fine now.
That's cute.
Yeah. You're cute though, but you still gotta scoot that way. That way you're not on the keyboard. Thank you. Okay, so that's the first of many medals. Got myself some water for stream today, and I thought it was gonna be cold water. It's not.
Ugh.
It's not. Let's turn it up metallic just a little bit more. I'm gonna just. What are you doing? No, you can't have that. What are you doing? Oh, Lucy? Don't have the zoomies right now, okay? If you have the zoomies, it's gonna be a problem. I promise you, it's gonna be a problem. And I'm not gonna lock you in air jail. I'm gonna lock you in jail. You got a cloth bag down there. You're a pet carrier. Either that or you get locked in the bathroom. One of the two. I'll probably put you in the bathroom because your meowing's gonna wake up your mother.
In the game, I'm currently waiting for the egg shop to restock because I decided, because of how rare it is to get certain stuff, and I am tired of just sitting in the game to do nothing, I've decided to try my best to get as many golden retrievers as possible.
That's quite the goal. Cat, you're the reason my game keeps being turned down. You won't stop rubbing on it. Goodness gracious. Okay. Cat
Luckily, they are the default egg, which is very common,
Yeah.
but the chance to get them is kind of rare, but they are kind of also very good.
Yeah.
Yes, because they have a random chance. Or, what was it? Hold on. view. They have a 10% chance every minute, yeah, to get or dig up a random seed.
Nice.
Which I keep on getting strawberries. So I'm just piling up on strawberries right now, which I don't need, but oh well.
Let's see. It looks so good. Good. Let's see. You should try modeling Noli from Forsaken next. What is Forsaken?
I know Forsaken. The Roblox game.
Oh, it's a Roblox game. I see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't model Roblox characters, so maybe.
No, do Guppy. It's not an official character, but it's part of the thing.
Guppy? I wrote Fuppy. My bad. Oh, Gubby.
Guppy. Forsaken.
Gubby.
Guppy.
That one would be easy enough to do. Is she playing Grow a Garden World? Are you playing Grow a
I
Garden?
may or may not be.
Monique would like to join you.
That's fine, go ahead. I don't know if I'm in the full server or not, though. I'm not.
Fun fact, pets can actually sense paranormal activity and are actually quite attuned to other professional wavelengths. I know. That's why I'm wondering why the fuck the cat is leaning off the edge of the desk, staring into nothing as if she's watching something be there. Hey, I know I've got demons and stuff. Ow! Why? Ow! Fighting! Ow! Hi. Like, I went to pet her, she immediately latched onto my thumb and froze. Let's see. Miss Wendigo Woman, can I join you in Grow a Garden? Monique, World doesn't mind. You can join them. Go right ahead.
Description of current avatar. Rainbow hair. Rainbow
Tism
hair.
shirt.
Tism shirt. It's supposed to be like a Tism noob character for some reason. I decided to do that. And it's just a very derp face with cheeks. There's only three people. So it should be too hard to find
Are they
me.
searching Wendigo World or are they just searching World?
I don't know.
Hello, Jackson. Welcome.
I don't
yeah,
know.
Or something. World's the person to ask, meow.
Meow.
I'm gonna get a clicker World, and every time I click it, it'll just be you to meow.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we've got the first texture here, and now it is time to work on the next texture.
I'll be back in like 2 or so seconds.
Alrighty. Let's do some smooth metal next, just to counterbalance this. And I think the smooth metal would end up on more of like these inner pieces here. So that's what we are going to do. We are going to add here new. We're gonna go smooth metal, and then we can do on certain pieces. So that one. These will have smoother metal on them. This will have smoother metal. Ow, my back. Oops. This can have smooth metal. These can have smooth metal on them. I'm just getting down all the base textures before I end up actually texturing each individual object. That's just how I'm going to do it for now. Each of the fingers. Materials. Success. That's good. Spences, hello, welcome. How are you doing so far? Hello, just started watching right now? Well, welcome in. We are modeling a character for a new friend of mine. This is a Sona of theirs. I don't remember if they actually have named this character yet or not, but in my files, it's known as Lace Tiger, so that is what we are calling it. This is the Lace Tiger animatronic. And that is that's just what we're doing. Alright, so let's zoom in on one of these. And let's work on the texture for this one. Start with a noise texture again. That's it. That's, I did it again. Gracious. Object, vector.
Okay.
Welcome back. Roughness 1. And then we want to distort this, so scale to 3, 0.4, 0.45. And I want a mixed color. We're going to take the color into B, vector.
To answer your question, Monique, my username is Every World Has Me.
Yep. Linear light. There we go. So now it's being distorted without being too much. Too much. There we go. Search for a Voronoi. Vector into the vector. Scale to 20. Detail to 10. Vector into color A. Distance into B. And the result can go into this vector. There we go. Let's turn this up a bit.
No, you got it right.
Let's see. Blueberry, hello, welcome. Playing Deltarune Chapter 4 with the boys. Fun. I've never played Deltarune.
Nice.
And then let's make this more contrasty. Let's add a color ramp. White tab. This. Make it a bit more contrasty. And this will be the roughness. Let's turn up the metallic. Let's have it about the same metallic level. Although, this. Let's just do a generic metal texture, equal B4. Saturation value so that I can make this a lot easier in terms of roughness. This color, let's put this into the normal bump. Let's change this to that. Let's turn this way down. Still kind of high. Let's go. So. And I think that'll be decent for now. Let's make this a little bit more. No. Take the base color. I don't know what I want to do in order to change this to make it. Oh, it's the metallic. Let's change the metallic to 0.8. 5 maybe. 9. It's just a little too clean, is what I think.
I got notification from the same person twice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Monique says they searched it, nothing came up in the display.
I guess capitalization is important. I don't know.
Yeah, capitalization is usually important for that stuff. 9. Let's give this a bit of a bluish tone, maybe.
I love these trees so much. I am going to cry.
Why are you going to cry?
Because there are 3 trees that are because I rejoined to see if I got a friend request, and
Yeah.
I joined back. 3 trees are now blocking the way.
Aw.
I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
I guess so, yeah. Let's do these. I want to change these to be their own. I'm gonna do this. Tinted glowing metal. I'm gonna change this to glowing. Delete this color into base color. And instead, we're gonna turn this way up. Make this red. Make this a orange color. This yellow color. That's really pretty, actually. And then I need the ignition. Color. Bring it way up. Change that to 10. There we go. Now we've got the glowing eyes.
Hey Roblox, when I press ignore or dismiss, please stop putting them back as soon as I open up the tab again.
Man, I have a similar message, but for Motorola instead.
I just did this 3 times where I got rid of 5 notifications. And I open up the tab thing again and they're still there. I had to reload it. I hate that. Why do that?
It says FNaF on the mannequins, and I didn't even notice. It does.
Monique, when you send friend request, please let me know.
Put a test dummy security guard in the establishment and have it spend 5 nights at Freddy's. Fazbear's National Automatum Factory. I found another rage bait.
Oh.
It's working. Look, there was one earlier that I saw about, like, okay, it was a thing on Twitter about Dead by Daylight and how, you know, you can buy and actually play the FNaF DLC, right?
Mm-hmm.
And someone in the comments was like, I don't want to play your Project Playtime copycat slop. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm ignoring this. I'm moving on. I'm scrolling through some comments, right? And there's, nope, OBS disconnected and reconnected. Hello.
I was gonna say, I was like, did anyone else notice the fact that it's gone completely quiet?
What was the last thing you heard? Wow. Monique has sent you a message.
I noticed. Did you nickname yourself Cool Kid? I just want to double check that because that's the only person I see. Okay. I just want to double check.
This is interesting.
You know, like the last thing I heard was Rage Bait and it's working and was talking about, and that was it. By the way, I sent you a friend request, Nick.
Let's see. I'm scrolling through Twitter, of course, because mandatory Twitter break, right? And there's stuff here about how, right, Ruin Mimic doesn't have the data driver slot that we use in the secret ending, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means he tore it out, which explains the broken wires. And on top, and I'm scrolling through the comments, right? And then there's someone here that says, your discovery destroyed any arguments I could have made to justify Tails games. And it's a comment from the Jeffy fucking puppet show shit on YouTube. Is the guy just screaming "fuck" at a desk while slamming himself into a desk and knocking papers everywhere and spilling a monster. It's the funniest gif I think I have ever seen.
That's amazing.
Uh, I want to see if I can find that fucking GIF here on I almost said Twitch and then I said Twitter and then fucking Discord.
Start with T.
I assume it was Jeffy because I found the last fuck to give. he says, fuck you, turns you into Big Mac with my mind. Oh, I can't find that. It looks like it's from the same episode. Wait, is I'm tired, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I can't find what I'm looking for, but this is a close second. Anyway. Monique says, World, I see you're playing realistic spray paint.
Yeah, and I hate the people right here.
Yeah.
Because they're drawing an inappropriate drawing.
Oh, that's fun.
Please, 2 more votes. One more, please.
He says the one fucking game I can't play.
Damn.
Let's see. What? Urinating on Fredbear? What?
Huh?
Apparently there's something in security, or not security breach, in Secret of the Mimic. An asset that it's called urinating on Fredbear. The work memos and notes is what it is. That's something about urinating on Fredbear. I'm concerned. Yeah, that messed me up. That was weird. Huh? What? Yeah, no, I'm concerned too. I don't understand. Yep, it's a thing though, apparently. Alright, so now that we've done that, I want to take...
Can I?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna do the oxidized copper next. And things like that, that'll be on pieces. Actually, I think I want to have these be this material too. What do we think, guys? Should we have these be glowing, or should I make these be wires? Maybe I'll just keep them wires. Make more sense. Let's do base rubber wires. She's got a reputation of keeping it so I want to demonstration, and I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I'm saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated. So the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. These all be wires.
This person straight up drew a body part that should not be drawn in a public lobby that is majority of it is just kids. And we are not getting enough votes.
Grape. It's grape.
Oh my god!
They're gone.
No.
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 Did they leave? Why not?
I don't know.
Oh. Search for a color ramp. Change this to be constant. Add another one.
One more vote. Vote. Ah!
2.3.
I hate people sometimes. I hate people sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Did bro leave? Thank God.
Sweet. Alright, so I want red wire. Red wire. Blue wire. Blue wire. And then we go black wire. Hint of yellow, just why not? And then there's also, with these ones, I want them to be rubber, base rubber, let's go nose, instead make that base rubber joints, that black. Whoops. Do this, make that smooth metal. And then I think I want the copper. So we're gonna take this one. And you can be new. Let's make you oxidized copper. Oxidized copper. I think it's copper. It's either copper or bronze.
For a second there, I thought you were talking about like Minecraft.
No. Oxidized bronze. I can't. Can I spell, please? Oh my goodness gracious. glowing. Makes more sense for them to be wire. Yeah. Do we swap slivers? Let's see.
Sorry, I just saw the message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This noise texture.
I hate being tired.
You're telling me. I sleep all day. My dad called me, actually, right before I woke up. So I had to call him back right when I woke up. And he was trying to ask me if I wanted to work tonight. Look, I'd love the overtime, right? I get like $30 an hour for overtime, right? Which is really fucking good.
No.
But I cannot handle that right now. As much as I would love to, right? I cannot. Once I can handle the work a bit better, absolutely I'll do overtime. But for now, man. One. That way I can control the oxidation. This is going to be very helpful. Oxidation. Noise. Scale to 20. Go to the max.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day.
Label this one. This is going to be the noise.
To the system, I don't wanna be a slave.
And another texture. This one's Voronoi. Vector. Smooth that one instead. Up. And the rest will be fine. Saturation value between here.
But even that could change, you turn them to a game. Take the best I say and put them on display. On repeat in your brain, till you're feeling no more pain.
Let's start actually putting this together.
Well, I want to stay longer, but I can't.
What?
My body is starting to do tired, so you now are sick.
I mean, you're leaving?
Unfortunately, I'm
Alrighty.
absolutely exhausted.
Well, I'm glad you were able to join in for the time you were here.
I almost made it to an hour. So close. Oh well.
Well, you did make it through. It's been...
No, I did. No. Yeah. Alright.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for stopping by.
YouTube doesn't do hour and a half, it does 98 minutes. So it's like,
Yeah. But thank you for stopping by. I hope to talk to you again tomorrow. Hope you feel a little better.
yeah.
Bye-bye.
You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye
Be
bye.
sure to show World some love and support. Their channel is down in the description down below.
I'm sorry for not uploading. I'm tired and busy. Alright, bye bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. Now we will get right back into this. While I take a sip of my water. Back there. Your itches. Use some copper colors. 3, 3, 2. And then I don't even have to change this one. E. Color factor here. There we go, some oxidation. This one. Wait, why does my color changed? What was the color? There we go. We gotta change this. So this here. Let's do this so that I can actually adjust everything again. And then this goes into the base color. Let's move all this again so that everything is able to be actually seen. There we go. And then I kind of want to make sure that the metallic matches. The cat is back. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucy Lou. Hi. What you doing? You gonna lay down? You gonna lay down? Ow, my finger. Don't bite. Lay down. Not right there. You have your spot. Your spot is right here. Thank you. There we go. Kitty cat's in her place now. World needed to leave? Yeah, World went to bed. What? It's just the bathroom, cat. Alright. Let's adjust the roughness and normal. Okay. Oh, this. Let's rename it. This is the color. Yeah, why do you always lay right there? I need you to not lay right there. I'm begging you, please. Lay down right here. Hi. Ow, my fingers. My fingers. Why you biting? Why you biting? Don't do that. Alright. Color over here. Oh, nice. Can't I select more than one right now? What is happening? Oh, because my keyboard's off. So I'm pressing shift, but shift is doing nothing. Let's see. Are these materials procedural or texture inputs? These are procedural. These are textures I will be baking. Cat got my keyboard wet. And then a hue saturation value so that I can adjust the roughness. Search for a bump. I'm going to take the oscillation color to the height. And then we're going to need to turn this down. Scroll point 1.5. And then make it pop out. Yeah. And then we're gonna add some more. Do a couple of times. turn this up. Take the chunks as well, so that we can get the height. And this one. No way, it stays subtle, but it's definitely still there. And there's the copper. I'm going to turn down the oxidation. Turn down the oxidation just a little bit. Take that to be 2. I also want to turn up this color just a bit. Back a bit of orange. We'll actually darken this ever so slightly. There we go. These ones, and I'm going to lift it. This and another sign, and make this be the bronze. Yeah. And then I would just have to do that for all of these joints. Go. That includes the fingers. And then Control-O, make these materials. Which means it's time to do all of these. Up. These ones. Ugh. Not ready. This, and then this. All of them. Adjust this. Make sure I get this one. Just to make it easier, run smoother. This. Why is it being so touchy? That one. These. One. This one. That one. This one. That one. Nope. This one. That one. That. Right. I'm back. Welcome back, Iveen. Feeling a little bit better, or are you still feeling ick? Has there been an ender design that looks so cool, but when you keep trying to make it yourself, it just doesn't look the same? All the time. I think that's my biggest issue when it comes to actually modeling stuff. On paper, it looks amazing, but then I put it into 3D, and all of a sudden it sucks. It's not good at all. I'm glad you're back, Iveen. World actually finished their iteration of Cheese Trap, if you'd like to see it. I can send that to you right now. I have one more medal I wanted to actually do. Yeah. I wanted to do scratch. Before I can do that, I can make sure I do all of these. Oh. All the wires on the tail are colors. Good. And then let's make these materials rather. Excuse me, rather. These first. Smooth metal. This one. Cat likes to end up putting her paws on my keyboard when she sketches in the street. Every time I have to block her paws whenever I see she go out too loud. Speaking of endo design, I've been working on a mimic design so that I can model that. And man, has that been a challenge, especially with trying to find time outside of work to do that kind of stuff. Because I don't have time outside of work, unfortunately. That's just how it is. But man. World got me, EB. Irene. Yeah. I've sent World's version of Cheese Trap to ya, Irene. So I think things like these will be smooth metal. I'll find them all first. Material into the bronze. Honestly, I think I can put these down here as bronze as well. Kind of break that up as much as possible. Then probably that bronze as well. This right here would become a smooth metal thing. These, I think, with these materials, I think what I'm going to do is have these be inverse like this, the smooth metal instead. And then for these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of this. This will be rubber. So, and then we'll swap out the dented metal here for, I think, scratched metal. Kind of want to add some scratched metal on some parts here, because out of lore. So let's go ahead and start working on the scratch metal. This I'm going to set to the smooth metal. And we'll just use the door here as a test. Not a test, but where I'll be working on this metal. Waves, this is the mapping. Recon, hello, hello. Miss Monolith, thank you. Not 123, 12. Noise texture, we're gonna put that here. We're gonna scoot this over here. So I think we're gonna add nope.
I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me.
Separate,
You gon' see success in
combine.
me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
Upstar, welcome back. Looking awesome so far, thank you.
Mentally and physically, studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
Just this and a hue saturation. This will allow me to be able to add more scratches or less scratches. And then I can make them stronger or less stronger by using this. entirety. This is the scratches. Right here. And bump. Been here just in silent for a while. Fair enough. Absolutely amazing, by the way. Do you mind checking your Discord DMs? Give me 1 second. I know who you are. Don't worry. Lucy, what are you doing? Why do you drag yourself like that, huh? I purposely don't want you right there. That's why I move you every time. Back you go. Thank you. You can stay right there. Alright. Let's adjust this. I've been changing this to about 9 instead. Roughness a bit. Change the distance to 0.0006. Another one. Noise texture. Color ramp. Vector. Skip to 20. 10. Ugh. Let's see. What's happening? If you don't mind me asking, how long is it taking you to model this entire project, or is this at least this one skeleton? I've had to take a lot of breaks here and there because of work. So all in all, I've been working on this for about 3 weeks now. I'm working on it where I can, but unfortunately, where I can isn't always very long. Here, we'll backspace this, color into the height. Normal. Strength to 8.07. And invert it again. C. Once I adjust the roughness, it'll be a little bit better. Make sure to keep up the good work. Thank you. By the way, you should really sub to his YouTube channel and also join his Discord, a really awesome community. I appreciate that. I really do. If you'd like to join the Discord and you haven't already, be sure, go down below. There's a link down there in the description. You can also find my socials, such as my Twitter and my Blue Sky. Feel free to follow me there as well if you are interested. I currently have a raffle going up on the Discord, so if you are interested, be sure to be over there and participate. Right into this color. Ouch. So the color. Everything's getting so hectic here. This. Should be going with that one. And then this, there we go. This. Quite subtle. J, F2, bump. Search for a color red. Noise factor is the roughness. And then we can do the roughness here. And now let's make this look a little bit better. Eight. Value, and now I can adjust the value of that. Oh, my hair is all in my way. I'll have to fix that soon. Change the filter width now, though. We can sort this out. there we go. Now we've got our scratched metal. I'm going to take the hue saturation again, though, and let's take this, make it ever so slightly brighter, just to match the rest of that. Make this ever so slightly lighter as well. This quickly, and then let's change these to be the more, this one. And now really it's just time for me to adjust what colors I wear. Bless you, Lucy. Alright, so this. I think if I do the smooth metal, and then right here we can do plastic, and I can actually adjust this to make base plastic endo. And make it more of a reddish brown color. Lighten it ever so slightly. Like that. I think that'll work. Also this, set this as the bronze. Let's change this back to dented. No, this should be the smooth. Work on everything except for everything, because yep, I know how to work English. Alright, so now these, let's make this be smooth metal. So right here, let's make this smooth. This I want to be scratched. And also these. Let's do the bronze. Inside this area here, let's make this be size bronze as well. This right here, these can be swapped to smooth metal. It looks like a redesign of the Secret of Mimic Endo. It's very cool. I appreciate that. That was kind of the goal. It was a goal to be a mix between the Endo 01 as well as the Ruin Mimic. As this whole project started before Ruin even came out, or not before Ruin, before Secret of the Mimic came out. But I'm glad you think so. I'm thinking I can take these ones. What is it? Yeah, there's no reason for it to do that. And then I can assign this to be, let's do the plastic. This plastic endo. This right here, this could be smooth metal. This right here, let's change this to be scratched metal. With this here being the bronze. I keep trying to say copper. It is not copper. Let's make sure I do these. Ugh. These to be actually these rubber. For these, let's make sure. Let's change this to be a bit. So there's those. There it is.
I have a dream.
Nope, I did it again. Wrong.
Make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown.
Ooh.
You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be great.
Big stretch.
And this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream. Live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team. I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen.
Going to
It's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay. I just visit, have no shame. I admit it.
Invented scratch.
To see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Whoops. Darker.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall.
change it so that darker means a bit more. There we go. And then I'll do darker metal, tinted metal later. And what this will do is add bluer tint to it. A little less cool. Just a little bit less. Have to be subtly add this back to the regular. I'll make this scratched instead. Make this the bronze. Goodness gracious. So that should be relatively fine. I will change these to be side, and this to be the tinted metal darker. My mouse would work, please. Let's change this to be the tinted metal lighter. And then let's actually lighten it. So we're going to add back that hue saturation value. Turn it up to about 125. There we go. Bring back just a little bit of that blue. All the joints are all messed up in the wrong places. Oops. I'll have to fix that. Let's make this the scratched metal. I'll do as well. This one, this one. We can make this oxidized bronze. This one, please. This I kind of want to be dented, but at the same time I kind of want it to be scratched. This should be dented. We'll have this whole thing dented. We'll make these be scratched. darker. Oxidized. These I want to change to be darker, but I also want to whoops, it's not hard. I want this one. I want to add all of this.
Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever want to be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. I'm alone in the zone.
You be smooth.
About to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you win. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. I'm alright.
Kind of want to add some sort of golden color.
Yeah, let's go. I don't want to break down. Always feel like I could break now.
We're gonna
but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just want to be the best, call me great now.
But we're gonna change it.
I'm okay, always say that. I remember better days on the playground. Hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold.
Kind of like that, I guess. And then change this to be more of a
it's so cold outside. I'm alone.
And then I can actually turn this up quite a bit. There we go. These. I want to set this. Also want to add plastic. Here. Here. Set that to be this. Dented should also kind of be scratched. But now I'm going to swap out this dented for scratch. Smooth or dented. bronze. This should probably be good. Show that these hands have been through some stuff. More. This will be this plastic endo. And honestly, I want to turn up the bump here for this. And also change that so that the scale's a lot bigger, maybe? Turn down the detail, maybe? Scale to a 0.7, detail 2, detail to a 5, detail to a 7. Strength all the way down so I can see what I'm doing. Change the strength to 7 or so. And turn up the scratches as well. Put scratches at about 3. And then make the scratches ever so slightly bigger. Go. Let's do this so that I can add a mapping. Rotate them. That. There we go. This plastic. This can be changed to be dented. This can be changed to be plastic as well, how that fits. I'm going to change that plastic color though. Make it quite a bit darker. Looking incredibly epic. Thank you. Change this to scratch. But we're going to change these. those lighter. Set this to be a little lighter. So that's not really two. This can be set to... Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright. Let's actually set this to be the scratched metal, but we're going to change this to be darker. And in this case, we still want the darker colors. There's a piece that's not there. Nope. A little darker. What are you doing? You can't lay there. You're on top of my mouse when you're there. Stay down right here. Hello, keyboard. And then we can set that there. There we go. Darker scratched. We can set these to be scratched metal darker. Ouch. And it would probably help if I sit this. There we go. And then let's set this to be the bronze. These are also going to be bronze. Change the hips to be scratched. And honestly, I think I want to bring the scratch out a bit more. Let's strengthen the scratches. So I don't remember what that is. Might help. I want these scratches to be very, very strong. We don't have many like that, but we want them to be strong. That'll help. Senor, welcome. Senor, senior. Hello. Let's copy. Here. Delete. Paste. Color. Still want to change this from smooth. Let's make this to scratched. Let's change this to be scratch. And this bit right here. Let's make this into metal darker. Okay, into metal. We're gonna change this to scratch. These, let's change these to the leader. Hey, Lucy. You're a little close to the keyboard again, though. And then we can change this to be smooth metal. This here, we would just change this to be oxidized. Alright. Let's change this to be the dirty blue instead. And then let's lighten that. Along that flow. There we go. of this. We've got more stuff textures here. These need to be this. Materials. This can be relatively smooth. Bronze. I want this in here. This can be the gold. Set this to be gold. This can be the plastic. And this. No, just let's do dented metal marker. This can be plastic. Change this to be base plastic wires. Colors to be a little bit more white. And the both of them. Darker. These. And then we got a texture back here. These need to be these. Middle. Darker. Actually, do the flex colors. This one will do the plastic. There we go. This one should be bronze. And then these. Set this to be the plastic. And then the gold. And then I can go through and I can change all of these. There's this. These. Match this. These. Match this. This. Or should I make this the gold? I think we'll go with the gold. There we go, there's the majority of the texturing finished. What I have to do now is take back this. Doesn't need a bevel. Off that. Instead, use an image texture. Here, FNaF projects, let's go. Arms, lace tiger, textures, MC logo. And now let's try and do this. Instead, we'll add a new one. This is the MCM label. We're going to search, we're going to have an image. Texture. Open. Here's this one. This. Alpha. Up. Yeah. Actually, if I just go to editing. This. See. Rotate 80. Try getting completely even and centered. Rotate 180 again. Scale 1. we go. So there's that. There's been tagged, but I haven't seen that one. Alex at 0.9. Copy. Color media roughness. My foot is asleep. Sucks. Awful. Awful, awful. There we go. Now we've got the property of M back there. All right. Itches. There it goes. So I think that's that finished. Which means I can probably unwrap everything that's here. Put it all into the thing. My goal is to bake these textures. Not super sure how I'm gonna do that. Those little details that you put into the model, so amazing. I'm glad, thank you. I still have to add the scratches on the back of this, of the torso. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. So I'm going to change this to be plastic color instead. Yeah. Slightly, just a bit more stability there. These I'm going to change to rubber. Do the nose, and then change this to be the pads. I'm going to do that for both this and these. Because that offers a little bit more in terms of grip and stability. Aside from the fabric would slip and slide. Color. progress update to Weepy. I love the eyes. Eyes that hide in sockets like that. And they're so recessed that they always look like they're looking at you too. At least to a certain extent. Especially from a distance. Bring back the eyes. Hide the casing. Screenshot of this. Oops, too sleepy. Around. Take a screenshot on this side. Sleepy. Make sure I get an up close of this. Textures. Moment. Base texturing. It's like dirt. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to do this first things first. I'm going to make the casing, I believe. Not that I remember how to do that. You just set up the baking stuff for the textures. You have to use nodes for it. I don't know how to do it. There for it. Yeah. I have to go through the shading tab. I already have the color for the casing all set to its own thing. Of course, except for now I have to add like the claws and stuff to like the hands. We're gonna try. We're gonna look up a tutorial. Set up baking. Here we are. Okay, so first things first, we're going to do is we're going to open up a new general tab. We're going to pull open a new tab. This is going to be our baking tab. Down. We're going to split across. Here is going to be our editor. And we're going to put here this. Here, and this makes this So what I want to do is I want to take all of these. These all get baked onto the same texture. if I remember right. 4, 4. Okay. What did you do? What? Bless you. So let me go through all of this stuff. Do is I'll hide things as I go.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side.
Oops.
Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
I think I'm gonna do it so that head is one, body is another.
We'll be back one day.
So for now,
I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own things, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day.
Excuse me. I should optimize the problems. Okay, you're on my keyboard again. Hi. He's so slow. Okay. Baking option router tab, yeah. I don't have any metallics here. Now let's bake. And there we go. Bake base head color. I don't have metallic here. Here it goes. You're making me nervous. I'm gonna move you again. Save image, save as color. This is the rawness. And now we just bake it one more time. Go. file we can open. Make textures. Make sure that my capture is on textures.
Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, hard impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and past. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask. Grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word. Then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh? I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. March until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. I'm just like a soldier. I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. I'm just like a soldier. I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I'm marching till it's over. It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless. While others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts and shit. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now. Swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd. Cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Staying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt. Yeah. I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. March until it's over. And just like a soldier,
try that, and then let's try opening file. Still not. I did what he said. Why is it? It has a UV map. That's what the whole thing is. No, it's probably using the wrong color. Duh. No. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. Time to do it again. So let's do king. Selected. Tail has its own colors. Please don't get messed with. You, whoever, can go to here. Baking. All of them. Anything is selected on all of them. There's no metallic. So we start with the fuse. And we I'm blending it. Hello, cool dog. Welcome, welcome. Make the wrong texture? No, I got it. Don't worry. I'm glad I got it sorted. Also, WOC. Thank you. It's not mine. This belongs to a friend of mine called Boweepy. You can find their Twitter in the description down below if you want to check them out. I loved the design of their character, so I went ahead and started modeling it and got permission from Boweepy, and now I'm modeling their character for them. Oh. So now we can image as body color. Roughness. So let's take that again. Oh, yeah. again. And we do the walls. And then again. I'm going to take this moment to remind you all, if you are enjoying what you are watching and want to see more, be sure to like and subscribe. Videos are starting to come out again regularly, so hopefully we'll have another video out on this, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Part 2 of the spring body speed modeling will be out. If I can get it edited and ready to go in time, of course. If you haven't already and you'd like to join the Discord, you can find the link to that in the description down below. You can also find the link to my socials down there as well. So if you're interested and want to follow me on places like Twitter and Blue Sky, be sure to go give those a follow. Down there, you will also find the creator of the OCI I'm currently making the textures for. Their name is Boweepy. You can find their Twitter down there. You can give them a follow over there. Make sure to show them some love, because without them, this character would not be, well, this stream would not be happening. You can also find World down there. World was the girl who was joining us earlier tonight. Be sure to give them some love as well. This one has save. Image as, and this is there we go. Lace Tiger body. And then we can shift A, add an image, add 3. Then let's make sure we actually choose the correct one this time. That one is head. This is body. Color is face color. You are the roughness, which means you are non-color. And then you are the normals. Normal. You are also color. Like that. Instead we use a bump. Nope. Normal map. And then just keep things similar. Scratch this. There we go. That's part 2. Body, English, please. There we go. Arms and legs, because those are all the same things. Hands and feet. So separate. Although Oh, you know what I didn't do when it came to the body? I did not add an auto. But it's fine, because I had already UV mapped it, because I thought it wasn't going to work otherwise. Something else I don't know if I actually did or not. I don't know if I deleted the original UV map. Would you fucking please? Thank you. I'm gonna very quickly make sure we delete everything. Want to UV, smart UV, island margin.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no
Husband employee, hello, hello. Mr. Dude, hello, hello, welcome. Hello, valued employee. Hello, Fazbear Entertainment. I'm a cool person on my recommended. I appreciate cat. What the hell? The cat just rolled over and turned my whole monitor sideways. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Cool person on my recommended. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think I am. We are currently baking textures for a model for a design. Let's see. Hello, first time in one of your lives. Just want to ask a plan to tutorial blender about modeling on it. There are plans in the future. Currently, there's too much going on IRL, as well as too many plans for the future to even think about doing one at the moment. But after I move, because I plan to move here soon, I'll be off on my own. But after that, there will be a tutorial series here on stream with my good friend World. We're going to be teaching the basics of modeling using a cupcake as the base, as a Mr. Cupcake as the base. But in the future, after that, once I start getting the good pattern down, a good technique for all of it going, I absolutely plan to get those going. Never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed. Image, save as. This is Faceless Tiger. These are the limbs. color. Next is roughness. Metallic. Bake. Appreciate it, man. Good work. No problem. By the way, hello from Argentina. Hello from the United States. I'm up pretty late. I'm a day sleeper. What do they call me? Night walker? I guess I would be. I'd be a night walker. Do any of you guys have experience in Blender? Any modeling experience? Or artistic alloy? Artistic alloy? Artistic experience? Images, we will save as. This is roughness, JPEG. Then we make the normal, more, image, save as. Nope, I meant to just put bake. Music is super peppy. Well, yeah. It's currently we're listening to Koopa Troopa Beach by Hyper Potions from looks like Mario stuff. Ugh. This kitty cat is such a baby, but she's so big. We've got a Maine Coon, and she's about 3.5 months old now, and she is bigger than a fully grown cat now already. She's a big girl. Big girl. That's why if you guys ever hear me yelling at a cat or yelling at a Lucy, that's the cat. She's taking a nap right now, and she's taking a really long nap. Which means here in a little bit, she's going to be super hyper, have really bad zoomies, and I'm going to have to yell at her constantly because she won't stop trying to chew cords. Yep. She also likes to sit on my keyboard and stand in front of my monitor. She's a cute cat, but man, is she a rough cat to deal with sometimes. This is the normal. Alright, and then, so now we can get rid of this. All of them. new. Materials. Make this be baked lace tiger limbs. Shift A. I want an image. Control C. Nope. This one. Control C. Thank you. Vector. Whoops. Vector. Open. Textures. Baked limbs. We want this one. Go there. There. Also going to need to get all of these emails. Normal map. Open. Textures, limbs, roughness. This one. So this is a color. Normal. Also non-color. Now we need to make sure we use. Oh. Little. I think we rebaked, but at a much higher. Back all of the textures. And then new baking def, and then we will times 7 it because yup. So we're gonna set this as baking high def. Def. We're going to quickly stretch again. Oh, that's not it. I didn't mean to do that. That was an I want to might work a little bit better. Let's try baking that. Let's go first things first, diffuse, bake. Oy. Right. This is gonna take a minute. What we're gonna do instead, we're just gonna do limbs as one, and then the hands and feet on a different one. That'll work a lot better. That one's selected. Oops. I wish I would stop accidentally getting that. UV. Smart UV. Alright. Although UV. Oops. UV. Alright, minimum stretch. Gives me bigger space, so we're gonna do that instead.
Yeah, my hands steady, I feel ready, but my legs heavy, I don't get it. How come I haven't hit it already? Still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gon' launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Next is the roughness.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey,
Remaking on a high resolution. I was going to, but that was going to take too long. So what I decided instead was I was just going to bake the limbs and then bake the hands and feet separately. And that way we get a higher resolution because there's less space being taken up, or like more space being taken up by each object instead.
Like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate me? All this social media
let's try this again.
Everything's inflated lately, everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive.
Make sure
Let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bruh. I swear to God, I'll get it, bruh. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depth when it happens. Factions take action. Drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status. Facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction. Avoid the distractions. I'm snapping. No captions. Attracting reactions. Adapting. Attacking. Commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it. I just fucking grab it. I am never static. Massively active. Expanding. Passionate. Planning to have it. So I will go after it. And I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blasted. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They vote effects. Yeah, bitch.
on color, and then we go through and we can get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. And let's just make sure that I do this just so that they all match. Name, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Ooh, an artist, indeed, indeed. And stream delay, it's because I'm baking textures, that's all. It's just a chat delay, I think. I'm not sure. How are you doing today? Tonight? whatever time it may be, from whatever part of the world you are in. And let's pull out the feet again. These get hidden. These get hidden. And all of these have this baking. Set this to baking. Baking. These all have baking maps. Alright, and then we can tab UV. These ones should be fine to unwrap minimum stretch as well. Yep. Probably could have done that for the head stuff as well. But, oh well. It is what it is. And we can go back up here. We want to start with diffuse and bake. Image, save as. These are the hands, the color. And then we go roughness, bake again. It's a pretty boring section of the stream, huh? Rather interesting and informative. That's good. Sorry, don't mind me. I am currently going through a couple messages. Not how that works at all. Alright. Lucy, no. What are you doing? You can't. I know you want to be all stretched out and stuff, but you can't right here. Come down over here. Thank you. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, something else. Alright. Where were we? Image. This is the hands, feet, roughness. And then we do normals. We bake. Oy. You guys excited for summer? I mean, summer's already here, but you guys got any special plans for over this summertime? Normal. All that's left for the body are the casing joints and the tail. Maybe stretch. Use chat. Learning to sculpt, working on many things, having fun. Sounds fair enough. I've got work, so I'm not going to have much chances to do much of anything, unfortunately. Lace tiger, tail, color. And then let's do the again. Is the roughness. And we do the normal again. Tail. Ugh. Which means I need to redo all of them. Cat, why do you keep doing that? Stop. So I need to redo all of the baking I did. unwrap. Smart UV. Unwrap. And now let's try this again. No, because the head's all fucked up too. What the hell? Something here went wrong. Okay, let's file open. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Colors are in the right place. But the normal map. Oh, it's not that. My normals are just completely fucked up for whatever reason. I don't know, but it's not what it needs to be. It means all that was nothing. Absolutely nothing. For the most part. Okay, we're gonna hope that that's fine. Ay. And then we're just gonna try this again. These think I fixed it. Yeah, it was reading the original instead of actually setting it to what it was supposed to be. What it was supposed to be head normal instead of baking. The hell? There it goes, I think. That's the head. Trying this again. The thing about Blender is that it's nothing but a lot of trial and error. So it makes it so frustrating sometimes. And it's a lot of repetitive action. That should be this one. Now let's try the normal again. Brr. It's getting chilly. Ugh. Why is it such a light texture? Huh. Normally they're gonna be a little wonky. Oh, that, but let's make sure it didn't fuck up the head normals. Not normal. So I should hopefully be okay to just move on to the tail then. Redo the tail. Start using margin 1. Make. Roughness again. Mid, and then we can do the normal once more if we can. Sure hope that didn't fuck with me. Only one way to find out, I guess. let's make sure that everything else is set to be.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Gonna be honest, I'll probably just straight take that.
Or will you fucking fight back? You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying. I'm not fucking playing. I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others, you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody knows that you're just fake. I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking
It's awesome so far, thank you.
I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
Color. And then we can do roughness again. Bake it. I still gotta texture the bow tie and create the lace cowl. Maybe you can help me with that, Popstar. I have to make, for this character, a cowl of sorts. It's just like a cloth of fabric that's just draped across the shoulders. And I can't figure out how to get it to work properly the way I'm hoping for it to work. Especially because the bow tie has to be on top of it. And I'm still trying to get it to be able to animate freely as a as a cloth physics. It's like, I can't figure it out. Well, simulation collision shapes are your best option. Yeah, I know, but I can't get it into that position and get it to work properly. It self collides and just all around does not look great. Can't get it to work properly. Welcome to the witching hour. I was talking to World the other day. When I get to my new place, I am 100% immediately doing everything I can to haunt that place. I am buying an Ouija board. I am buying dowsing rods. I'm buying tarot cards. I'm buying anything and everything. I am setting up mirrors everywhere so that there are portals everywhere. Hell, I'll buy one of those expandable, like staircases, so that I can just set it up in a corner, so it's a staircase to nowhere. And I'm gonna buy a spirit box, so that I can just turn it on in the middle of stream and see what happens. Create the shape of the cloth, make sure there's enough polygons, turn off self-collision, custom collision shape, let the shape of the chest be on the front. You're probably going to have to walk me through that here in a bit then. And there's the first bit of baking done. Simulation cloth is very hit or miss. Yeah, absolutely. Super frustrating to work with, to say the least. Yeah. If I go over here into modeling, I can show you what I am talking about. So, I put it into deal and hit with later, but this is the shape I want it to be. I've been able to get it to pin right there, but it doesn't like the shoulder blade. It doesn't like much else. So turn off self collisions. Honestly, I should probably up just a little there. Okay, and then I usually add collision to this, collision to this, collision, 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 collision to this. Yep, then it hates itself right there. Another option like cloth add-ons or facility build program called Ginny. I don't want to pull out anything additional because the person this is for, Buipi, doesn't know Blender at all. So I want to make sure I can do everything I can to keep everything within Blender as much as I can. Why does it go through that? Make a custom shape for the chest area. This is for mesh. Make that the collision shape. So what? Do this. Rename this collision chest. By this. And then collision collection. What if I do that? I don't know what you're talking about here that collision shape. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine until it starts fucking throwing itself through everything. Why is it permeable? You shouldn't be doing that. It's just going through it. I would highly appreciate it. I would also like to get my thunder tank die. That would be nice. Oh. Blender died. Hold on. Relaunching. Start Blender again because apparently an add-on had a fucking update. Didn't register it the first time. Is not gonna help at all. While you search for whatever, I'm going to continue working on baking textures, I think. We're gonna have to do this. Ugh. What's happening? Nope. What's happening here? I didn't pause it. What the hell? Is having so many issues today. Blender. While that loads, I suppose we can do this. Let's see. Lucy, why do you do that every time? You know that there's a thing there. Alright. Let's see. Now this should be make this a lot brighter of a thing. Actually, it should be. That's what this is telling me. It's weird. Very quickly. Copy this. Shading. cloth. Actually, we're gonna get rid of the cloth first and reset it. Let's go down here, object collisions, distance. Collisions, friction. Let's see. End up 80. Holy FPS. Yeah, that seems to be working a little better. with the velvet bow that I think are exquisite. I'm hoping. With the way I set up that custom node group back when I did Jackie for so long ago, I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to make those textures, but we're gonna hope. We're gonna try. Oh. But the issue with the bow tie is that the bow tie has to be on top too. So let's pull this out a bit. This part needs to come forward a bit more. I need it to stay underneath the bow tie as well. Oh, I'm just gonna have to hope that that sorts itself out. Man, this FPS is not enjoying me. Add a collision to all of these. Because you never know when the hand's gonna have to interact with the club. I'm not gonna add collision. We can try it, see what happens, I guess. That's what I was more or less concerned about. I gotta figure out how many pages. Okay, curtains. Okay, I guess this will be perfect, huh? think Fresno. I think what I had before was search for a mixed color. Let's let's start this here. Search for the whoop. Let it fall for a second and then see what it looks like at a somewhat restful pose. There'll work. What do we think, guys? Oh, so, let's go through again just a little bit. Man, we've gone a frame every half second. FPS is 0.45. What do we think? I think now what we're going to do is we're going to take this, and now we're going to start working on baking the endo. this. We bake that next. Oy. This is high roughness. Again, normal. Ooh, that's today. Oh. Just have to wait to see, I guess. Alright, image, save as. This is the normal. So now what I do is this and do make these eyes. Shift A, search for an image. I gotta do every single object. Actually, I should be able to join most of these. Actually, I can unwrap all of these and still have them be fine because none of these are UV. They're all okay. UV, smart UV, unwrap. Honestly, I could probably smart UV 5. There we go. And we need to make sure all of the metallic is set to 0. Rewatch this video just to make sure I get everything I need to get out of information when it comes to this. A little bit of a quieter night tonight, huh? Especially seeing as all we're doing is just sitting here waiting for stuff to finish rendering, huh? Not even rendering, it's just baking. Ow. It's a very, very slow, very boring process. Ay. Oh, it's the summer solstice today. Interesting. Brr. It's cold. Blankets over there. Should probably turn off the AC. Oh, has it finished? Looks like it did. Image, so it does. Window add color. Next we're going to do the animation. That. Hi, Lucy. You still can't be there. glad you laid that down. Who all is still here in chat? Anybody here? I know right now is kind of a pretty boring time, but I am intrigued to see who all is here. I'm just going to scroll through some Twitter while I wait.
Yeah. She's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me.
This is endo head roughness. Normals, so we take those. Ouch. That is. Ay.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Now I gotta figure out
Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I need to go here again. And then metallic. Everything. Color. Do I set this to 9? Have it. Color. Value 2.9. Alright, and then I can bake the emission again. Bake the emit. And then bake. I'm tired. Probably make my life a lot easier if I, from this point forward, start combining the objects. Ay. There we go. Color. Brightness. Not on the keyboard. It's not doing that. Christ. On the keyboard.
Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end. No.
Funny that you're waking up now because I'm about to go to sleep.
I've been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously.
You're gonna be
so I don't
bonkers,
repeat
like
history.
usual.
And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this
go bonkers. There's gonna be problems, Miss Kitty. Isn't there, Lucy? Huh? There's gonna be bonkers. There's gonna be problems, just like there usually are. Hi. You just want lovin's. Is that what you want right now? You just want lovin's? Lots of lovin's. You keep hitting the mic. I'm sure that sounds wonderful on the inside. Hi. Sleepyhead. Alright, let's do all of these. Hey, off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. You want lovin'. You're really cute when you want lovin'. You're a little problematic. After we bake this final metallic map, I am going to call the stream and probably head off to bed. It's early in the morning, which means it's late at night for me, and I want to go lay down before the cat decides to go bonkers. So that's what we're gonna call it. We're just gonna wait for this one to get all packed up and ready to go, and then we'll just keep going. Oh shit. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Save as the metallic. Save that, and that is where we are going to call it. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, remember to like and subscribe. There's plenty more where this came from. Next stream will be tonight. It'll be another long stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be another Blender stream or if I'm going to play a game. We'll have to wait to see. But thank you all again. I hope to catch you all again next time. If you haven't already and you'd like to, be sure to join the community by the Discord link down below in the description. You can also find my socials, such as my Twitter and my Blue Sky, if you are interested in those as well. Please do give those a look at, a little look-see. But yep, that's all from me. I am heading out now. I will catch you all again next time. Bye-bye.